Alright, folks, good morning. It is about that time of day to start yet another stream. And it seems that between Toho Mystia's Izakaya last week and then today, the theme for beginning 2024 is going through all these incompleted DLCs. Because everything that I want to play for this year isn't out yet. Like Yakuza Infinite Wealth, like a dragon, I guess now, Infinite Wealth, is coming out. That's on the 24th, right? Let me verify that information real quick. Lad, Infinite, we all pay. 26th of January. Okay. You know what that means? That means that it's literally coming out 2 days after Fennec finishes his surgery, and 2 days into me playing Nurse Guinea and helping him through 3 weeks minimum of recovery. So the biggest game of the year that I want to play is only after I get pulled aside for non-stream purposes. And then what else is in my wish list here? Everything else is either 2024 or Q whatever 2024. So all the cool stuff, the year is here, but all the cool stuff aren't yet. So we gotta work backwards then and fill that time in, playing games we've already finished, with DLCs we have not even touched yet. Because we finished base game, Case of the Golden Idol. Finished it in a day first time through, phenomenal. Nice little logical puzzles, but we haven't touched the DLCs yet. And because Comcast is Comcast and has been an absolute pain in the butt for the first week of the year last week, let me give myself a quick paranoia tech check. Okay, capture's good. Bit rates are exactly where they should be. Good, good, good. Even 0 drop frames all throughout. That is a gold star sticker for Comcast, a bare minimum. So with that in mind, let's jump into it. Spider of Lanka or the Lemurian Vampire first? I don't know which order these DLCs came out in, but this one's on top, so we're gonna start with this one. Since this says the Spider of Lanka here, I'm going to assume that these 3 are it. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, like as a DLC appendage to the game goes. A brief little 3-episode campaign. How beefy are these 3 episodes going to be then? Play Pajak at the Bounding Boar. You know, come to think of it, I hope that the riddles and puzzles in here aren't too reliant on information that might have been sussed out of the main game, because it's been a while. I guess we could always go back to do our homework if we had to. Golden Idol Mystery Spider of Lanka. Overly enthusiastic card game tournament, the Yellow Lily. Overly enthusiastic, huh? Okay, who we got? Do not appear to have sustained serious injury, so they were in here before all this went down then. They're not walking in to find the scene. They were in here, got involved, and now we're leaving. Blue rosette. 2 pistols, loaded and empty. Dr. Oberon Geller. Hypnotherapist, Island of Lanka. I forgot for a second that I could click these words throughout, despite that being like the main crux of the game. Stiff drink can't be clicked. Stiletto. With a clean blade, so either he's fastidious and cleans his stuff off afterwards, or the cause of death was gunshot. For all of them. Scalpel treated. Treated scalpel? In what context? He's got a bit of something on his ear. Maybe he was popped one and then rescued. Zubiri. On my arrival, few days will depart Jampapur together. As Lamorias may be held in high regard in Lanka, but not become careless. Kera, family name. Zubiri Kera. Yellow lily. That is a weird shaped lily. Okay, so we have peoples here. I'm going to assume that you are Oberon Geller, and you are Zubiri Kera. Maybe. You could be carrying that letter to somebody else. You could have somebody else's business card because you need a hypnotherapist. Oh, we got puzzled already. Archer, boar, centaur, peasant. 1, 2, and 3. And we have the blue and yellow rosettes in Palau colors. So blue is one side, yellow is the other. Pajak cards with the strongest and ending with the weakest. Logically, I'm going to assume that centaur is strongest, archer's below there, and whether boar or peasant is weakest depends on the social system here. I can distract. I see these things paired off, but it doesn't exactly say who's winning in either of these. Because we have the same thing each time. Blue, 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 yellow, 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 1, 2, 3. So who's to say in which one anybody actually won? A, B, C? Do they have to equal each other? They can't equal each other. Maybe 1, 2, 3 is what they have to equal to. In which case this doesn't work, because that's centaur equal to boar, and I doubt that's right. Or not really equal to. Hold on. A Jacques tournament card. Okay, here we go. Okay. So here's where we start to logic things out then. The 1, 2, 3 has a win. Unranked would be this one then, I assume. Oh, there's another one. So boar is better than peasant. And centaur is better than 2 archers. And an archer is better than a boar. Well, that solves it then. Peasant, boar, archer, centaur. Peasant is even weaker than an animal. Which I guess is alright. You guys see boars? Like actual wild boars? I've known hardened soldiers who have been like based out of Texas and such. And when they're out doing their exercises, and there's boar, they flee. Strongest to weakest. Left to right or right to left? Everything correct. So somebody played a pistol game, a Pajak game. Somebody proposed a Pajak game, maybe to Zubiri Kera. Somebody thought that Zubiri had cheated, so he tried to take somebody's life, tried to take his life. Who killed whom chronologically? So all this, and I have to decide who goes first. So there's a ring in his head. He's holding a ring. Somebody got clubbed. Kazat's got blood on it there. You got speared. You got stabbed in the back. But then you also got stabbed in the back. I'm going to assume that is too much of a fine point to be a dagger like this, which is also clean. Let's start with you, Guybrush. The man is not breathing. Blue rosettes. So because you're a blue rosette, you are going to be one of the people on these names. Ruben Hendricks, Hubert. So Oberon won this one and moved on to face off against 3. These guys are kind of all everywhere. So I can't rightly say who was playing where. Like, this guy appears to be sitting on this chair. But was he always? Did you fall off of this chair? Or did you get a nice position away from everybody else, but too late? The main brawl seems to have happened here. This guy's clearly seated, so that guy was already here. Broke something, pay for it. Too drunk to play, get out. Lost all your money. Game over. Someone cheated. Sort it yourself, and so they did. All this is by the rules. No reliability if you decide to play against a Bill. Bill for Bill Price. What's this? Little string I can't pull? Oh, you're asleep. Crucial to operation in the South Seas to secure trading fortresses of the Lanka archipelago. Critically, Lemur continues to object to it and advise the local rulers against our presence. Smart. Lemurians cannot project their power directly, but they still have their spiritual authority in the Lankan kingdoms, which used to belong to the now crumbled Lemurian Empire. Lemurian influence on Lanka must be broken. Colonizers. Cooperate with our agents in the region in particular. Mage, Widower, and Doctor could prove useful. Reward for a job well done to be enormous. SSC. Drawing lost launching pairs, arrange it so the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Yellow. Clean blade. Clean sword. Huge and bloody mace. Harpoon. What about the club he's holding? My strong friend, join me tonight for a Pajak tournament. The only Bill will be present. So long as he wins, he does not become crazed. So you're not Bill. Green Gabriel, as a precautionary measure, should Bill lose his temper. Is this a red herring? Nipple. To make us assume that, what's his face? That Bill lost his temper and that's how this started. Bill is the best player against Zubiri. Unranked. Boar beats Peasant. Centaur and Boar is beaten by Centaur and Archer, because Archer's the tiebreaker, and Archer beats Peasant. And you're yellow? You're yellow. Okay. So this has all started to come together. Bill did think that Zubiri here cheated, because he got all the good cards, he got all the good pairings. I don't know how Pajak is played, if this is basically just like Pokemon cards slapped out. How much randomness there is to this. Bill Price thought that Zubiri had cheated. Tried to take his money, maybe? Could I reuse the name? Lost a Pajak game. Two or fewer incorrect. I think it's life. Tried to take his life. I could just go through bit by bit by bit, but that'd be cheating. Where's the fun in that? You're blue, so you have a possibility of being this guy. Knife, clean blade, dagger. Maybe tried to take his knife, but I don't see knife as an option. Because he's got 3 knives, man. What's he need 3 knives for? Dagger, maybe? Dagger's an option? Did he try to take his dagger away from him? Because you appear to be the only one here not armed. Everybody else is armed. Oh, huge and bloody mace is right there, hence that. You could be Bill, you got a bloody knife on you. And all your ears been cut off. He wasn't socked on the head. It's been made a trophy. Tried to take his ear. You're Bill. Long rapier stabbed in his back. He's been drinking. Necklace made of human ears. Knife. Slightly bloody knife. From the Disun earringing process. Quartermaster, this time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew and we shall play in the 8-player tournament to the Yellow Lily. Quartermaster, huh? So you're Bill. I'm going to assume that Bill was killed first then. Did his thing, was stabbed in the back. And then a big brawl breaks out. Tried to take Zubiri's ear. Scroll filled in correctly. This guy getting off scot-free. He's gotta be important to the plot later. He's not just gonna survive this. Clean. Yellow. Navaja knife. Oberyn wants to embarrass himself again. Round up Suri and Ruben from the ship. Meet around 10. Quartermaster. Round up Sri and Ruben from the ship. So I guess the question is, who looks like sailors? Because he's quartermaster. Sri and Ruben. Would be in blue, along with Carlos. I'm missing one person. Who's miss? Because I've seen you. Have we seen? No, we haven't seen you yet. Qatar blade looks clean. Sword, chakram. So you have a pistol in your hand. You killed. Whoever. What is your injury? You killed him because you got the chakram. You don't have any visible exit wounds or entry wounds, so I'm going to assume that this club went to your head. Is that supposed to be an exit wound? Because this guy's fallen forward this way. And you're standing here with a pistol in your hand. So it could be that this guy was shot from the front and bullet hole escaped from the back. In which case, exit wounds are always much gnarlier than the entry wounds. Unless you were back here somewhere, facing off against him. Then this guy got up, and then you shot him in the back, and then he fell forward. And that's part of what instigated all this fight going on here. So he could have been seated over here, just off screen. I think he killed him. And then you were killed by him, who was killed by him. You could have shot somebody at any time. It could have been that you sliced off the guy's ear, and the moment that this guy stabbed him and he screamed out, everybody else got up, gunshot goes out from here, and then we got a gunshot, we got a guy being stabbed, you chakram him, you bash him. And all the while this guy's asleep. Who harpooned? You harpooned. So, we have factions. If you killed you, then you're not with the quartermaster. If you killed you, then you are. If you killed you, then you aren't. Wait. So these three then, I think, are the sailors. Because you're killing him in defense of him. And you're killing him for bashing him. So these three are connected. If I assume these three are sailors, then you kill sailor, you kill sailor. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure. So you're probably Gabriel, brought to be helpful. Gabriel Hubert. Of course, it's hard to say who Gabriel played against. Ruben Hendricks, 550. So Gabriel was blue. This means Ruben would have been win, win, lose. Lose, lose, win. Wait. Yellow. Blue. Yellow goes win, win, lose. So not that one. Wait. Wait. Win, win, lose. Win, win, lose is here. In which yellow, yellow, lose. You're yellow. Yellow got the win, win, lose. Yellow got the win, win, lose. Okay, you're Ruben. You're Ruben? You're Ruben. Suri and Ruben from the ship, and meet around 10. That can't be right. Then that means that there's a survivor just chilling in the corner. That can't be right. Well, who's to say that this was his game? I assume it is because he's seated at the table. There's a drink. So, this match gets settled, this match gets settled, this match gets settled, and so you're pretty much done and just hanging out, you're having your drink, you're chilling, and it's during this one that things erupt, yeah? So for the time being, I want to say that Bill was killed by Gabriel with a rapier. I guess given the fact that people were alive enough to stab or chakram or bludgeon or spear each other does give a clear order of operations. It's not like everybody was stabbed and clubbed at the exact same time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the order of death. This time I will beat you at Pajak. This time I will beat you, Oberon. So you challenged him. Strong friend, join me tonight. Gabriel as a precautionary measure. Round up Suri and Reuben, says the quartermaster. If this was in quick succession, I could probably assume that if these two are seated together... Hey, Swedish guy. What did I do? I could... Nah, not all of them. 1, it wasn't me. 2, we have 3 survivors. So we have win, lose, lose. Win, lose, lose in favor of yellow. So 3 is probably this guy then. Because he got the win-win on the blue. So you're 3. Which means that you're probably Pandula Senevi. $39 at 39. But I've only got one more name to give. No, I don't. Gabriel Hubert. And by process of elimination, you are Carlos Luna. So that is Ruben. So Bill brought Carlos, Suri, and Ruben with. Bill called in Carlos with a note to bring in Suri and Ruben. Ruben got off scot-free. Ruben's going to want revenge. Ruben's going to want to know what's been going on. Where's Pistol? Hello, Swedish guy. So, Ruben. Gabriel stabs Bill. Suri then bludgeons Gabriel with a chakram. And then in turn, he gets maced by Pandula, who had just gotten speared with a harpoon. Carlos, who then gets killed by Pistol. Easy! First cave solve achievement. Young Lemurian Zubiri Kera, bored of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in a Pajak tournament. Played against a skilled but hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. But incredulous he could have lost to the newcomer, accused of Biri of cheating and tried to take his ear. Tried nothing, he did. Yoshi egg pattern. This does not bode well for me. We have a saintly figure about to meet colonizers that want to break the local power to get their own access. How's it gonna go south and for who? Unfortunate accident, Raja's Court. Well, first things first. Show me this fellow, I can't look at it. 38 things to discover. Oh, we got multiple scenes. We got up here, we got down there. We got something going on over here. Somebody did a thing to someone using an object which he found in the place of the person, place, thing, or idea. Someone delivered it. The death of someone. Someone demanded someone's life, but instead someone did a thing. Okay. Let's start with you, Mr. Captured. You've got your left ear. Lankin Lackey. I beg you, cease to request that we meet. You know it is unwise. Upik's watchful eyes notice everything. He's your father, and you know his character. He will not tolerate such transgressions. I'm a servant and must know my place. I can never be part of the Kara family. Ari. You wanted to be sweet on Ari, but you can't because of the class difference. Or maybe even caste. For my father's deceptions. Your father Upik. Father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven. Position guards us at the chamber of trials during the test in the morning. Only my children, the rest, and the priest must be allowed in there. Priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult a man of the Seven Seas Company. Do it. Entertain Albert Cloudsley, Esquire. Show him the gardens during the ceremony. Allow no one to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, Lemurian delegation, and our noble blade master. He... My tiger. Have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then it could be by my side forever. Oh, romance was so much easier back then. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable Putra has his dogs search our things regularly, so you must be careful. Your moonlight, and soon your queen. Somebody's trying to rank up. Savage countries. Man, don't even. We've seen the notes where people pass it around. Albert, we must strengthen relations with Abha, the Radiant, in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka and bring the 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. Usharik, produce in mines with toxic gas, aphid, gathered from silverback piranha-infested lakes. Laka, harvested from the nesting crickets. Sector, gathered from the sector spiders. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift, a statue appropriate to these devil-worshipping societies. Man, we've seen what nonsense pseudo-Britain's gotten up to then. They got no room to talk. Find out if they appreciated it. Consider pretending to be a devil worshipper too. Is a gift toothbrush? Are they not? Is he trying to steer them away from twigs? Albert will not be able to accompany you on your first Seven Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. 1. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. 2. Befriend Putra. He has the Raja's ear. 3. When you arrive, place a gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. as instructed in the wrapping paper. Put it in your mouth. There's nothing in this mouth. Nothing in this mouth. Albert, right? Dear Albert. Oof. Wrapping paper clearly said eat it. It might very well have. Mouth, what appears to be a spoon conveying a classic gift wrap present. Swallow the present so that the receiving party will have to put on their elbow-high gloves to retrieve it. Following people only are allowed in the ritual hall November 16th. They have Novembers here. During the testing procedure in the morning, Lemurian priest, potential heirs. So, you're a priest and you're heirs, I'm guessing. Given that this has one hand down, one hand up triumphant, putting that one art history class in junior college to use. I'm going to assume then that the darker shaded clothes is the one allowed. So you are the heir, you are the priest of the Lemurian type. Maybe? Because I don't see any other difference here aside from, for these two, just the color of the outfit. For you, the color of the outfit and the arm going up, it could be they're both potential. And he still wins out, so it might not matter. During the ritual of the blade in the evening, Lemurian delegation, royal family, spy master, and blade master. There is so much to look at here. Bottle of teal substance, aphid ink. Clue's been added, has it? Okay, so looking at this, that's that part there, which means that's that part there and that last part there. Yeah, right, what he said. They circled this, wrote 14, and circled that. So we got a test here. The potential heirs wrote in this and won or lost. I'm going to assume this was a test for these two. Oh, there's an up here too. And there's the other side. Usharik ink. You circled this, wrote 18, circled that. So who was right? An absolute ton of exactly those tests would apply for job, Swedish guy. Oh, that does not sound pleasant. So the other one circled this one. And I thought, alright, yeah, sure, but that's too short. So maybe this ink is the correct one then. So this is saying the next in sequence, right? Bam 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 ba ba. And you're saying count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then there's an other side. And then you got the actual long leg here, so I can tell right away that's more correct than that. 14. You fool, it always goes circle, circle, square, circle, circle, square, circle, circle, square, so it's circle, circle, you idiot! You absolute buffoon! You're not going to get to go on the blade thingy! There's a red dot there. So we have potential ears. So the priest takes you in, you drink the thing, you lay down, gift from the heaven, you get stabbed, your soul gets taken up, and plunges in to be revived. Thankfully, Swedish guy, I do not think I've taken tests like this outside of, like, what kind of contexts? Like, not quite mental health stuff, but like seeing your mental competency and things. Like basic mental competency, not exactly logically. Well, no. There was like a battery of competency exams for one job that also had things like this. So that's the two contexts I've taken them in. Basic mental competency and very broad competency battery. That tried to test for like every single thing. There's nothing to see here. I bet she's feeling crushed about now. Throw me in the eye? I don't think that's how you're supposed to take eyedroppers. She's got blue all over her fingers. My tender petal, I spend my nights restlessly thinking about your sweet lips and eyes. Let us meet again at midnight on the 12th November in the Orchid Garden. There we can have privacy to share love and secrets. Your warrior, Jayan. So is she supposed to just be inside the mechanism to pull the lever and make his stomach sag enough that the blade doesn't actually kill him? So it is a ruse, but the ruse was interrupted. She's supposed to be okay and comfortable, but she was dead then. And so this never went down. And so the guy on top didn't have his stomach sag. And then died for real? I'll quit making a pancake of her. So you're Blade Master Man? To earn my rightful title. Bush by the pyre. Okay, what's in your mouth? Open up. Show me. Ah! Oh, right, there's a whole book I didn't read either. Travel guide. Oh. North Star. Follow the Middle Dipper. By Crescent Moon. South. I should probably wave over all these words just in case there's something I need. Important. Anadalanka is made of former colonies of the Lemurian Empire. Lingua franca is common Lemurian. Example of... I have to identify them by script type 2. Line facing... Oh, south is this way. Perfect. Master is followed by surname, so master name. Last century, the Atalanka has been divided 3 kingdoms, each name of the ruler's family. There are Lafna, Gamani, Vijaya kingdoms. Each ruled by a Raja whose subject is the peasantry, enabling the cheap production of cloth, pigments, and spices. But then who was Europe to judge? Okay, so... yeah, exactly. Exactly, Swedish guy. That's what I'm saying. Who are they to judge? Not what do they know. They know plenty about that subject. So... a few people have things delivered. Albert Clodsley was delivering something, in his mouth probably, and the woman in the casket was also supposed to deliver something to what's-his-face, Blade Master guy. So Aphid is pink. This was a... greenish one, Aphid. Given that one of the inks is made from spiders, maybe that is why she died. Oh yeah, that's right, there is a follow-up coming out, isn't there, Swedish guy? That's also one of those, like, one of those 2024 games that have been announced but are tantalizingly too far away. And you'd be the heir that got it right and died for your efforts. I see a mouth. I can't do anything else with the statue, can't look into your face hole. What? Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Rotate the line. Every fourth, same color. Circle, circle, square. That's correct. Number of horizontal lines, multiplied by 6. And easy, just look carefully. Well, if they got the answer for circle, circle, square, then regardless, this is the one in pink that got it correct. The one who got it correct had an answer of 18, right? And I thought he got to that by counting the spaces, and that equaled out to 9, and then he multiplied that too, because it's like a two-sided pyramid, maybe? That was my thinking. Going backwards from answer to puzzle. But regardless, the first is correct, so this is the one that got it correct. The woman has a huge wound across her abdomen. Tomorrow's a big day, my heart trembles with anticipation. If Tisa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy in my heart. For none is braver and wiser and worthier than him to inherit father's responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation of this great honor. People of Albion. Read and learn the Albion language. Best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company's gift to the Raja. Despite their name, the Infernal Guard are dedicated to a noble cause, fighting fire. Yelling to clear the way, they hurry to the place of the ordeal. Unenviable job, don't feel fear, smirk at things that agonate commoners, bravely step into infernal limbo. Lava and obstacles can be ominous. Lava. I don't see any useful information out of this. This is just hyping up firemen. Dear sister. You do your language practice while observing the Seven Seas Company gift to the Raja. So they both got the same tip-off, but in different scripts. Tomorrow's a great day, the ritual hall will be open and Anula and I be evaluated. May light guide my sister in the test, for she is worthy of the title. If fate judges me to not to be the one, then I am ready to undergo the journey through the blade to the sun and back again, to claim my birthright. Except you couldn't figure out simple logic puzzles, and for that, you did not die. Dear sister, Anula be evaluated, so you are Anula, and your bro's name is Tisa. And you're of which family? So somebody put something in this bush. Maybe shoved into this mouth, they took it out, looked at it, then tossed it away. So much to look at. Laka ink. Okay, so that's not the spider one. I figured Laka has aqua in it, so for the simplicity of the puzzle, it might be the blue one. Your Magnificence, some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between someone at the palace and somebody else. I do not like it, and my spies are working overtime to discover who is behind this. I still believe it is safe for your children to undergo the test and for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian saint confirms the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in, when you came of age. Which means you know that it is a trick with a lever inside the casket. By day's end, you will have your heir, your highness, master's son. October 10th, so a month ago, Magnificent Raja. I accept your invitation to facilitate the tests and the initiation. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. Regarding the Westerners, you already know that we strongly advise against trading with them. They do not understand the importance of Lemurian tradition and their ways are impure. High Priest of Kara clan. Given this outfit, are you the High Priest? Has information satisfied your needs? Was this planned? Zubiri to live. Various rings. A Qatar. Did I have the wrong ear? I thought he lost that ear. Because he was facing this way, right? And was bloody on this side? Or was he facing this way? Lemurian delegation. Yeah? Can't open the drawer. Should be the last place. The deadliest arthropods of Lanka. Sector spider twice a week. Calmarian scorpion, quick and painful death. Flame beetle. Merciful killer like falling asleep. Legion centipede. After death, the victim's body bloats like a balloon in minutes. Nesting cricket. Bite stops heart quickly. Oh, what have we got in here? And somebody's got a red key for this red padlock. And all in the exact same terrarium. So Mr. Red Key Man has access. Klusapur. In the Gamini Kingdom. Jambapur in Jaffna. Lankapur. Vijaya Kingdom. And what's up here? Sector ink made from spiders. You will be heir. Picture is the key. Found this poem and picture in the palace garbage. Where yellow in the evenings, do not mourn the black ocelot. Be untamed, forget your worries. Do dream of going wilderness, gift your guests impulsive gifts, release your inner lion when in doubt. For this leap is the hardest landing. Beasts of honor is a rare sight, disrespect emperor and fall like a leaf. Hunter enjoys the morning sun, eat breakfast, sing poems, do not trust your servant, trust your instinct. On your last day, just roar at the sky. Picture is the key. So is it anything related to wild animals? And the regality of them, or leaping about? Because I'm wondering if they got it wrong. And if there's a second message inside that they missed. Because this could very well say, Wudib, Degrf, Dib, Ayedo. And they could have completely missed that. Okay, so I'm going to assume Red Key Guy is Spy Master. Dear Putra, seems dubious, can I trust him? Do my best to seduce that Lemurian servant girl from the Sukara family so we could obtain successful results for the young prince in the test. Surprisingly, she was not charmed by my advances. Do not know what is wrong with her. Royal Blade Master G. And that's the only correspondence of note here. I'm still 3 words away though. I missed 3 things so far. So let's see. Abaya the Radiant, I'm going to assume is you, and if this is Lanka, then would this be... that is a name. Abaya Lankanpur then? Is that thenceforth also the name of the kids? Wait, no, wrong one. There you are. I was looking for man facing left. So, you got this one right. And Tisa got it wrong. In Lanka, but Lanka is the island. So which one am I in exactly? Lingua Franca, Common Lemurian. So people write in this. They're speaking in Lemurian. Jaffna, Ngamini, Vijaya kingdoms. 3 kingdoms named by the ruler's family. I do have a Vijaya, I have a Gamini, a Jaffna. Because Lankanpur is a city. Yeah, capital's here. And kingdom named after family. So I think I have that wrong, but I'll keep that as a placeholder. My tiger, your moonlight and soon your queen. Leave it by the bush by the pyre. Insufferable Putra has his dog search our things. Putra being the spy master then? So Anula then was being sweet on the Blade Master? Your father committed a murder. So I'm guessing your father was high priest for your entourage. Seven companies gift to the Raja. So maybe it's in his room somewhere. Failed but no passed. Anula filled in this test and seduced. Incorrectly filled. Not less than 2, so the last name's definitely wrong. So these are the Gaminis. And Gaminis are which kingdom? Putra. Gamini Kingdom. So we're in Klusapur right now. Okay, where is your gift? Can't be all these expensive rings. Not in your mouth. It's not a plush exotic carpet Crusader Kings 3 style. Can't open the drawer. Master Son. So, Spy Master would then be Putra Son. And you're the simple servant, right? My tender petal. Meet again in the Orchid Garden. Your warrior Jayan. Oh, did I miss this one? Your warrior Jayan. She had more correspondence. Dear Diary, I believe I have finally found love after all these years. I wonder if I can leave my servitude and marry this brave fighter. The poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should have understood a long time ago that I have no interest in him. So are you who you were trying to correspond with? You picks watchful eyes, notice everything. He is your father, you know his character. He will not tolerate transgressions. Ari cannot come in to the family, so you pick. Is your dad. And Ari is a girl you tried to seduce, but she's a simple servant. And unable to be by your side. Hall will be unlocked in the morning to take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. In the evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. You pick. You pick. So, while you were trying to seduce her, and she was rebuking you, because she loves him, Papa was already giving her orders to switch things for the heir that he wants. Oh, hey. Okay, so papaya is Raja. Spy Master would be Putra's son. Blade Master would be Jayan, but I don't have a last name for him. In the city of Gamini is Klusapur. Gamini. Ji and Sukara. $37 of 38. I'm still one word down. Okay, so who's which? I'm going to assume it's Ari Sukara. Yeah? A. And so the delegation of the Lemurians are Papa and son Kera. Ari came with, right? Because you're not part of their delegation. You didn't come with them. You were just a tagger along. Found. Swallowed my water wrong. Am I missing mouth? Putra can't be used here. Can't click mouth here. Where are you? Final missing word. Red paint is in the vase. There's a little capsule of something there, it looks like. Throw me in the eye is really weird. There's not exactly... There's no residue in this vial. So where'd this come from? Did she smash a thing that left blood, blue blood in her hand? Because if that's not a capsule, that could be bug parts plus legs. From the nesting cricket. Nesting cricket is you. You are blue. Could have been a cricket's eye and legs. Sukara family. Did my best to seduce the Lemurian servant for the Sukara family. Blade Master G. Oh, he didn't know that she actually was just playing coy and actually into him. Bite stops heart quickly. So that's what happened. It bit her. She crushed it in her hand, but it was too late and her heart stopped. Okay, so we have two dead people, Ari and Anula. Who is the death resulted in here? They don't know about Ari. Ari is inside that casket. As a result, what is my one missing word? Zubri's life was demanded. I'm pretty sure Putra was demanding his life. And you're like, nah man, this is okay, let's do this instead. Right? You wanted life for a life. Has this information satisfied your needs? No. You pick. Want revealed a secret. So maybe the big boss himself demanded the life, but then you give a secret, and so you are satisfied. Found in the room of the spy master. If somebody maybe Jayan thought that Ari really did jilt him when secretly she was excited to be wooed and marry into this noble warrior using a cricket. Mostly I'm filling this in like this because I see how it fits these other clues we've gotten. And because she was killed, she couldn't pull down the lever, and that is why she died. Now who delivered the cricket? It's not correct. More than two things are wrong. There was a cricket in the room with the spy master. Was it that Jayanji did not kill her? A life for a life. You picked. Did you do this? Delivered by somebody else. But that can't be right because she was your agent in your delegation. You picked telling you. Lock yourself inside, set everything up, prepare the apron for the one who succeeds, red paint is in the vase. There's no other place. And that's just that, and that's just that. What if that one missing word is the final thing that I need to finish this off? Lemurian delegation. She wasn't there. Did anybody notice her being missing? Or maybe the servant wouldn't have been present even if she was part of the delegation. Royal family, noble delegation part only, Blade Master, Spy Master. Ignore the rubbish Central Office has suggested. Usharik, toxic gas. Aphid is green, Laka is blue, Sector. Provided a gift appropriate to the devil-worshipping societies. So what's the ignore the order part? Pretending to be a devil worshipper? Find out if they appreciated the gift? Provided a gift, a statue appropriate for the devil worshippers. Is that the statue? They gave them a large red devil. You guys worship devils? Here's one of our own. Rotate the line. Number of horizontal lines, just carefully. Braver and wiser and worthier than him. Looking at the 7 Seas Company's gift to the Raja, which is the devil. Best way to learn the language is to look at the devil. So they both had that. Learn the language of looking at the 7 Seas Company's gift to the Raja. Which I assume would be this. Put in mouth. This mouth. So you knew about it. Observing the 7 Seas Company gift to the Raja. They got the same clue. Oh. 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 Picture is the key. So keeping in mind that the picture inspires whatever thing have to pull out. Okay. So infernal, fire, that's if. Yelling, ordeal, unenviable, if you. Fear, agony, infernal, limbo, if you fail. Lava, ominous, otherworldly, killer. If you fail, look, ignited, nightmares. If you fail, look in. Monstrous, yell. If you fail, look in my. Maybe it's misery, odious, unclean, terror, horror. If you fail, look in my mouth. If you fail, look in my mouth. I am also still one word short, and I have looked everywhere. So I think what I'll do, I won't turn on the hint, because hints are counted. What I will do is turn on the point out what things I haven't clicked on yet thing. Which is entirely fair. Because I've seen everything, I might have just missed clicking on one particular thing. Wound across her abdomen, beneath her apron, not breathing. I had somehow missed that. Apron made of wood. Wooden apron and the clothing beneath slashed. Mixture of blood and red paint. Blood and red paint? Well, she's dead. Or is she? Hold on. I got a bunch of things here. Where was quick and painful death, merciful killer, falling asleep, plain beetle, nesting cricket, bite stops the heart quickly. Maybe Ari used the cricket on her, but got bit again. Cause nobody's bloated. I've clicked all the things, I've clicked all the things. So far, all the things have successfully been clicked on. So it's gonna be fun finding out where this missing word is. You have yellow, you all have red. Did I miss something on you somehow? All the instances of mouth, and it's only here we have to click it. Found in the mouth of the statue. Okay. So, you had failed. And you killed your own sister with the cricket found in the mouth of the statue. Delivered by Ari. That resulted in her death. No! Because what have we got so far? We have a delegation of Lemurians who came over to witness this test, and ascendants afterwards. The note delivered by Albert Clodsley does say that if you failed, look in the statue's mouth. Look in my mouth. And we have a he here. So the killer is of a masculine appreciation. Zubiri Kara's life was demanded. And a secret was revealed, so that much is true. It could be that it is the spy master who demanded the life. Or maybe it was Yupik's life demanded. Allow your Zubiri to live. So it was Zubiri whose life was demanded. Your father committed a murder, cannot be forgiven. The Highness undoubtedly will demand your life. So he's not demanding it, but he is saying that the protocol is that most likely the Raja will demand. So that's correct, that's all correct down here. So it's you that's a problem. Other verbs: killed, revealed, seduced, or loved. I think killed is correct here. But we have multiple things wrong, more than 2 things wrong. So it's not a simple case of the cricket came from the spy master's room instead. Or could be if one name is incorrect. But then again, Spy Master, you have the key. Would the Spy Master have an interest in seeing Anula dead and Tisa rising to power? Because Anula got this right, Tisa got this wrong. She did cheat, possibly, because she got the right answers. But still ended up dead. I'm not really seeing anything sus about this. About the notes that they have any more than already is. Befriend Putra. So you are meant to be befriending the Spy Master, who does have the key to access all these venomous creatures. But he doesn't trust you. Found this poem and picture in your palace garbage. Picture is key. Method is dubious. Strongly advise trading with, but the Westerner in question is already in the ear of the Spy Master. Encoded message between someone at the palace and someone else. Is Master's son dirty? Because as far as encoded correspondences go, it's these ones. An example of common Lemurian script. Could have been written by somebody on the inside. Was it the Spy Master all along? So, actual order is that you both got the notes. If you fail, look in my mouth. It could have been you decoded it, and you did fail. And so perhaps it was you who killed your sister, using a cricket found in the mouth of the statue delivered by Ari. Or was it? Two or fewer incorrect. I mean, technically Ari brought it in, right? Because she was inside the thing. Or is resulted in the death of. This person killed that person with the cricket. Yeah? But the process also resulted in your death because a cricket bit you too. No. Killed her with the crickets. Okay. So, wait. So it's less that you deliberately... Or am I thinking of this the wrong way? Less so that Ari was an incidental target that the cricket accidentally bit, but more that he deliberately murdered Ari to make sure the rite failed. And Anula died. Young Prince Tisa failed to pass the test of the Lemurian test to become an heir, so it advised by a secret correspondent. Took receipt of a bottle containing a deadly insect along with instructions delivered by Albert Codsley. Before ritual, Tisa threw the bottle into the machine and murdered the Lemurian servant Ari. That was a step I was missing. Then I assumed that she was a co-conspirator and had access to the cricket herself to poison whoever's up top. And then incidentally got bit herself afterwards. I guess throw it in the eye. I would have had to figure out that this is supposed to be a face, and that is an eye that the bottle was tossed into. But I did figure out that there was no residue in the bottle, and that was probably a crushed cricket in her hand. So we were close. We got pretty close on that count. Before the ritual, Tisa threw the bottle to the machine, murdered the Lemurian servant Ari, could not lower Princess Anula, and the princess died. And we got 38. We got everything filled in correctly. No hints, just a couple of swapping around to figure out what exactly I'm missing. That's right, Swedish guy, we finally figured it out. With only one bit left to go then. Well, that means then that the Karas weren't involved at all. But a secret still revealed to spare the young one's life. That's just that bit. So didn't get any shiny thing here. Okay. Let's turn the sparklies off for now. I'll only pull that out when I'm like 35 of 40 and been everywhere else. Clausley, is that you? PTH. Gunpoint. Insolence. Blasphemy. Yeah, he's European. He's got that mask locked in. Who's got the yellow key? Here's our master. Just searched him. No luck for you, Spider. Tonight during the operation, we'll practice an old Lankan code. Imagine what number the picture represents. In the sentence, count to the word matching that number. Okay. Imagine what number the picture presents and count to the word matching that number. 0, yeah? Or I guess O for orders. 1, 2, 3. Or maybe it's 1. And it's follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Follow me. And there was nothing here to click. Spider. Jemadar Alara San. And is it a K or an H? Havildar Lanja Sinha will hide in the boats and guard the second entrance. Second boat with some blankets. Titanium printing press. So you two are down here. There's a hatch and a ladder. That's what this is about. TPH. Titania Printing House. Ambush of the spider. Approach the front door with Jamadar Alara Sinha and Kirti Bandara. You have an umbrella here though. So Alara's son is also in your family. So you two... Oh, there's another person here. You have a fancier hat. You two have a similar style. Almost. You got a brim though. Gray hat, purple hat, purple gray hat, badge, feather, no feather. But you two got orange cloaks on, or tunics, and you just have shoulder pauldrons. What could I assume about the ranks from this? What are all of these jovial things? I want to go in here though. There's a down and an out. Couple of masks up here, one missing. And it was padlocked. High tide is at 7 o'clock, no, 8 o'clock. And low tide is also at 8 o'clock. Simultaneously. Not gonna tell me what ink this is? Oh, there's a key to the padlock around his neck right there. Ready to settle my debt to you. Will arrive on Friday at the time you specified. Please be alone. Okay. Common Guards, Cut, and Master Strikes the Longsword by Paul Weber. Commission Prestige title. Will of the Demon. When Crabs Attack. Proof of Life After Death. Lemurian Legends. 7 Leaves. Okay, that's 2. Guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. Guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. 8 a.m. Meeting Nephew of the Bookworm. 10 a.m. Pistol from the Repairman. 2 p.m. Supplies for the boat trip. 6 p.m. Double Widower. 8 p.m. Rehearse the escape plan. 10 p.m. Meeting with the money bag. 1 a.m. Old Butterfly. 6 a.m. Green Boy. I see a butterfly. I don't see a green boy. So this is chapter 1, where he saves someone's life and becomes indebted, maybe, gains a secret. Educational pictures for Little Putra by Spider. So let's see. You cause an incident, save his life, and now you have our gratitude. Because we have your gratitude, you'll help us decide who gets to be heir. And big prizes for all. We get a reward, we get kickbacks, we get preferential trade agreements, and away we go. Goodbye, thank you very much. Hey wait, those are my wings, you asshole. Those old Lemurians are impenetrable. Boar with cards. Spies report that a young Lemurian, Zubiri Kera, has arrived at the city. The son of Lemurian priest, Yupik Kera, probably does not know much about their old culture, but apparently has amazing Pajak skills. So, if this is a code again, what are we saying here? Oi? Oi? Lee. Maybe it's addressed to Lee. Or maybe it's not a code at all. Six-letter word ending in K, maybe? If this is one of those picture to code things. More and more evidence has led me to believe that the Lankan legend about a fountain of youth on a secret island and the rumors about the forbidden golden idol refer to the same thing. Forbidden golden idol? Lemurians are extremely skeptical about their technological past. The topic is completely taboo in their society, which could be related to the downfall of their empire. Reluctant to reveal the location of their ancient technologies, but maybe in the future could acquire some leverage. Golden Idol. Plus and minus, they enforce my hand with their conservative stubbornness. Will not let these old mystics sabotage the Seven Seas Company needs. Time to invest in some creative research and see if I can find more about their secretive rituals and what makes them tick. What a peculiar principle, life for life. If you do something good or bad to Lemurian, he is obliged to return the same amount back. Is it really that black and white, or is there some diplomatic leeway? Hence, creating a situation where you save the life of the High Priest's son. Oh, there's further up here too. Out into the broader city. Where did I just come from? I want to go back. They got scooters. Axed to the head. For the operational practice in Old Lankan code. Guard front door. And so he died. I think this relates back then. I think there was sabotage. The operation has already been compromised. I will approach the front door. Alara Sinha or Kirti Bandara are dead. Maybe. We got 3 other people down here. Spider might not necessarily be spider, right? And then the littler butterfly. And then what does a hat represent? Where he saved Zubiri Kira's life. Therefore, Revealed the secret of the golden idol, maybe. To the spider. But we're still missing so many words. I've already got half my words, though. Where all else can I go? So we're over here. Or started off over there. Another scooter. It really is just scooters. Fake beard! Oh! So that's what this represents. You let him play as you for a second while you escaped. What if they swapped places? So he came from here down, fell into the red paint, and walked off. A weight of 30 ser. 4 vases, maximum. So you escaped there, killed a guy. How did you get to here then? Were you having a meeting with the elder Kera, and then swap clothes with a fake beard? Blasphemy, insolence. So yeah, he probably shoved the high priest in a mask and then shoved him down the ladder. Key to the padlock was right there, he could have unlocked himself. So you shoved the high priest down to be captured. Well, you put on a fake beard, the high priest cloak, ran out this way. Ah, help me, he's inside. Riding a scooter, avoiding the guards, ditch it here, climb up, whee, crash, and then escape by boat. Water is currently at 6 inches. There's plenty of canals he could have escaped by. Unless he walked backwards to hide his escape, and then shimmied over the rope, and then came down. No. So I see the escape routes. What I'm missing then are all the words. Front, inside, and below where we started. We saw that, we saw this, we saw that. We saw this. So city-wise, we've seen everything. And all of these are just for me to see and suss things out. Oh, there's a note that I missed. No, that's not a note that I missed. I read that one. So what did I miss then? Further up just takes me out. Down just takes us down here. Saved. I didn't look at these things. Somehow. Master Putra's son already... All of my words were hidden in this guy, weren't they? I simply forgot to check the rest of his letters. I was too excited to get inside. After seeing this, want to look inside firsthand myself. Share my suspicions about the disaster of the Rebirth's ritual. He is one of the shareholders of the Titania printing house. My honor does not allow me to reveal his name. However, he goes by the name of Spider, and I plan to meet him at the printing house on November 22nd. Let me settle my private matter with him first, then he's all yours. That would be you pick Kera, wouldn't it? Honored bound to do great deeds by him for saving his son's life. And so he wants to settle that himself, and he keeps getting played. Because colonial extraction does not play fairly. Master Putra-san, these are all 5 shareholders at Titania Printing House. All of them are affiliated with the Seven Seas Company. Have a good hunt. Hope you'll arrest the bastard. Master of Archive and Library is what this is. Siva Udawate. Albert Clodsley, place of birth, Albion, 34. 3 and 7/8 math. Half. 90 Ser. Married with 3 children. Sent by Seven Seas Company head office to establish new trading posts in Lanka. Dangerous and very arrogant. Could not be bothered to learn the basics of common Lemurian to improve the situation here. 30 Ser. Who weighs 30 Ser? $90 Ser. 200 Ser. 70 Ser. 95 Ser. 80 Ser. So, that's even. So one of these is 30 Ser, which means they have to be less than 120 Ser. Less than 120. Disqualified. Less. So just the big guy can't go on. Narcissus Multibon, unknown birth, claims to be 1000. Married to alchemy. Natural philosopher, alchemist, astrologer, banished from the Society of Hermetic Thought for revealing their secrets. Claims to be able to switch someone's life off. Several philosophers who had conflicts with them died from unexplained causes. Very dangerous. Claudiavero. It's gotta be the guy we know, right? Chateau Diavero, Akatan, 38. Widower. Late wives are Savoy Duchess and Countess of Calvados. Akishian Marquis, despite his stature, he is a master swordsman, has killed at least 7 people in duels and subsequently vanished from Akitania. With expensive clothing, afraid of heights, may attack without provocation, extremely dangerous. Poor little Putra. Makes it sound like he's taunting the spy master. Master of Library. So who was this for? Because the Master of Library was Siva Udawate, right? Is he also in Clodsley's pockets? Guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. So after the priest, or someone pretending to be the priest leaves, then the guards attack. Nephew of the Bookworm. Pistol from Repairman. Double Widower. So he's meeting with the Double Widower? Means he is not the Double Widower. Oberon Geller. Born of the ship Relentless Harpia, 42. Unmarried. concealed for the last 5 years that he has a Lankan mistress. Surgeon hypnotherapist. Wait. Cloudsley we met over in the previous chapter. Oberon we met in the first one. Probably an agent the Seven Seas Company, has connections to the underworld and is well respected among pirates for providing medical services to their people. Curious about Lankan and Lemurian culture. Charming charlatan who avoids damaging his own reputation, somewhat dangerous. If he's the one who had rescued his life, then I think that makes it pretty clear who it is. Secrets of the rebirth ritual? Okay. Spider saves Biru's life, and so in exchange revealed the secret of the rebirth ritual. Golden Idol not in play yet. So I think now I know who's who here. Yupik, you got played. And you are Oberon Geller. The question becomes, who died? The ones outside. Are you, Elara Sinha, and Kurithi Bandara? So, Elara or Kurithi? Probably not his own son. Even if Putra's son is in the Spider's employ somehow, he's not going to kill his own son to go through this. He's going to spare his son. So we've confirmed that poor Yupik has been played, and who the Spider actually is. Secret of the rebirth ritual. This represents the rebirth ritual. To help the Seven Seas Company, the Spider. I got 3 more words left. Ruben Hendricks. Oh yeah, he was just sleeping around. He was supposed to be part of the ship's crew that got brutalized the first time through. He was just sleeping. Shipwright, former carpenter on the pirate ship Rabid Raccoon, has a wooden leg. Pretends to be drunk and quiet when it benefits him. Steals and has instigated riots. Made a fortune in Pajak, which makes me wonder if he hides cards in his wooden leg. Somewhat dangerous. There's all my words, so I can do as much as I can now. The Spider instigated. The sabotage of the rebirth ritual at the Raja's court. But Yupik settled it when he revealed the sabotage. He told him exactly what happened, perhaps. And then the Raja said, well, fine then, secret for a secret then, but your son's coming with me on a trip. Not filled in correctly. Because this is you pulling the strings as a rebirth ritual gets poisoned and corrupted while you oversee. So it's 6 inches. It is between 8 o'clock and 8 o'clock. What is exactly between 8 o'clock and 8 o'clock? Educational pictures for Little Putra Spider. Little Putra by Spider. Oh, there's ranks. Okay. So the hats were important, and this tells us how and why. Well, we know who's who now anyway. And it's not important for this, really. Would have been important for you. Basic hat of that color. Tells us it's you're the Havildar. And you and the orange are navy. With the raw... Well, I guess I could count, right? No feather in the hat. And then white tunic and pauldrons. With a feathered his hat. Jemadar Alarasan. Oh. We'll hide in the boats. Got it sorted out anyway. Okay. Instigated. Concealed. The sabotage. We have everything we need to figure this out, so I want to do this in sequence. I do think that it is instigated. Sabotage of the rebirth ritual. You pick Ketara settled it when he revealed the sabotage. When he revealed the location of the golden idol, perhaps. He is Lemurian. This is a very big secret to keep in his pocket. Oh! Because a spider had saved Zubiri Hira's life. Maybe it was one of the Keras. Yupik knows about him and wanted to settle this. I had saved Zubiri Kera's life, then Papa concealed the location. Or maybe, because you saved his son's life, then you also reveal this information to your brand new friend. To him, so to the spider. However, prior to that, who did the tipping off? Could it be? Siva Udawate tipped off Putra's son? 2 or fewer incorrect. So what's wrong with this narrative? Spider saves the beauty cutter's life. Papa Yupik revealed the location of the golden idol to him with Titania Press to be clear of his debts. However, prior to that, was it not Siva Udawate? Maybe Yupik himself told. Okay. Went to settle his debt and be done with him. And since he's settling his debt and being done with him, informing him what's going down where. What? Now maybe we have Putra's son in here. Had planned to ambush Oberon Geller after the meeting. And here is where Siva comes in. Siva was dirty, because why else would that specific note be inside the printing house? That's not addressed to the High Priest, and there's only one other person there. So he forced Yupik to switch clothes and wear a mask. And so Yupik was caught as he left through the hatch. Meanwhile, Oberon left through the door and then killed Kirthi Bandara and escaped. Lawless! Did I update the game art? I did not. We got Toho Misty Izakaya art this entire time through the entirety of this DLC. There's always one thing you forget 2.5 hours in. There we go, that's a proper art. I am smart. Lemurian priest had hoped to fulfill his honor-bound duty by revealing the location of the golden idol to Oberon Geller before allowing Putra's son to ambush and arrest him. But Oberon had been forewarned, so he forced Yupik to exchange clothing at gunpoint and made him wear a mask while Putra's people were distracted by the masked Yupik. Oberon, disguised as the priest, killed the guard and escaped with the map. Well, that's all the things, that's everything perfect, that's 100%, all the words. And so takes us. Oh, that's cute, you're welcome. What's this? That. Back to the very, very start, doesn't it? And after all that, Oberon Geller ends up, whoops. Sucks to be you, buddy. And so it all began. Let's see. Where's my back out button? What am I wanting to see? Nah, you're a blonde, so that's no Lemurian we know. Isn't that right, buddy? Nah, we never met any Patu. That's my curiosity sated. Oh, look at that, little X's. Is that to like clear out all the data? So I could play them over from the beginning again after finishing them. Well, this just leaves the Lemurian Vampire then. For DLCs to complete with this, but given it has been 2.5 hours, I am going to grant myself a BRB before we continue. And then now that we've revealed the identity of said spider, when I get back, we'll check out said vampire. Alright, let's get back into it. Lemurian vampire time. Papa's still around. He wants the idol back, doesn't he? He needs to sap that youth from others. Oh, I have access to that button already. Don't show me that! I haven't seen it yet! Enigmatic exploration in a harmonious island commune. They've wasted so much water cutting that thing in half straight across the middle. Little crash over here. Nothing to click on. January 10th. Hey, it's my birthday! Day 55 of my imprisonment. We had been at sea for 2 weeks, and apparently Monkey Paw Island is within reach. Today, the Blade Master G played some pajak with me and shared his stories of conquest. Something noble about this man. Day 56 of my imprisonment. We are on a course to arrive at the island tomorrow. However, a storm is brewing, so I expect we will be delayed by a day or two. Tisa continues to promise me riches in exchange for secrets pertaining to the Fountain of Youth. So G and Tisa still about. Tells us we're in the timeline. My prince, you're alive, so you're gonna be G and that's gonna be Tisa then, isn't it? Jayan. I entrust you with the guarding and ensuring the safety of the Lemurian priest's son, Zubarikara. The old priest shared with me the secret of the Fountain of Youth, but I suspect he may have disclosed more valuable information to his son, Raja. You know, I guess attempted or tried to take his ear. Means that he could have left it bloody, but the ear could have remained. My father is dead, Jayan. I was the last of the Gamini family. You serve only me. Honestly, I don't see him lasting long. I think I recognize the make of this. She's got nothing to say, she's got nothing to say. But there are 35 total words. Ooh, hello. So a sequence of events then. Earliest, second, and then later on. Is that just clouds? Because look at this, at first I thought that was smoke coming out, but I don't see any fire. Clouds coming in, a bit gusty. Sunset time and clouds fading away. Oh, kids playing marbles. Practice history tiles, huh? Antilavu, name found. Wish she knew how to read. Ancestors, bruteness, discover, emerge, dweller, protection. Just look at the pictures, they all make sense. Community, from, that's from, and that's Sentinel. Banish, Lemurians, Tower, Sentinel and Tower. Are you sure, kid? Order the tiles chronologically. Okay. Incorrectly filled in slots. Everything is there, but they're not in the right place. So, this is on Monkey Paw Island. It's got the Ring of Mountains. You're happier in here. Ancestors. Lemurian banishes ancestors. They dwell in here. These mountains are much higher than the mountains here. So these mountains represent not Monkey Paw. So first there was a discovery. Yeah? I'm pretty satisfied with this part. I'm satisfied with this being in front, because something's discovered. Or maybe... Hey, Ink Foxy in a Boxy? How's it going? I think perhaps... this thing emerged, started killing people. 2 people to 1 person. Ah! And then they discovered this. They put it on their head. Can't do anything. Go back, monster. And that power gets used to kick people away. Or maybe Lemurian ancestors come here first. Enter the mountains, and then this thing emerges from it. Ah, and attacks everyone. And then they discover this. And they kick it off. You're funky today? A good funky or a bad funky? No, you know what? Because here they're on Monkey Paw, right? But these are just people in the community. They're being very happy. So maybe I should swap these around then. To the arrival on the island first. Maybe it begins with an exile. Because there's no mountains here. They've been kicked off. Brute banishes the Lemurian ancestors. They seem happy enough. They've gone into the island. Okay. He discovers the helmet here. That's what's going on. Brute banishes Lemurian ancestors. Dweller emerges from tower. Sentinel discovers community protection. It does make a sentence, but I'm mostly thinking about the pictures themselves. A medium good funky. That's pretty good then. I'm kind of funky, but in a not good way. Like a funk, not a funk. Had a somewhat complex yesterday. Skirting uncomfortable topics with the XBF, but then ending up staying up until like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, playing Don't Starve together with them afterwards, so... And then, for whatever reason, my body refuses to sleep past 8. So finish playing Don't Starve together till 3 a.m., fall asleep at like 4 or 5, wake up at 8. Gives a different funk than a funky funk. Ooh. Wait, what that means then? There is a thing someplace on this island that has not been... Is that the aforementioned Lemurian vampire? Then again, the golden idol itself is pretty vampiric, isn't it? You take it, you push a button, and it absorbs an aspect, and you reverse the button, and it applies the aspect somewhere else, so it could take youth from somebody else and give you longer life. It could take heat from something else and set somebody on fire. So that could be alluding to the discovery, the creation, the use of the idol. Your body sleeps anytime you want. Lucky. Oh, hello. Oh, I could zoom in! Was I always able to zoom in? You don't really get to see everything when you zoom in like this, though. So I'm not sure how useful that is. Doing a lurk on a factory research your phone. Oh no. Best of luck with adding Foxy. Senior villagers have to work for their food. Virus. Or prepare materials to Vito's dwelling. Oh, are they settled into the community now? They're settled into the community now, and they're in awe about how casual they're playing with wealth. Tisa? Prince Tisa talking a big talk while he himself malingers. And you're a G, right? Where's my out? Back out to here, because I want to let everybody else. Kula and Mumgo. So what's going on in here? KSKZ, VM, SVLM. First name, last names. Remarkable how they all use Latin script here. The lazy newcomer. Children in commune. 1 1-year-old, 3 3-year-olds, 2 5-year-olds, 6 older than 9 years. That gave me nothing. Okay. There are 5 words missing. There's a Virlis and a Vito. We also have a Momgo. Virlis. More to take care of than you. Stop complaining. The stop complaining appears to be against you. I have enough on my plate, all 3 newcomers, my responsibilities. Stop complaining, I got more responsibilities. So you're Virlis? Voting no? Aw, happy face, grumpy face. Happy face, grumpy face. So you're Virlis with an M. Mata? Momgo? Sutul agreed with me? So you're gonna be Sutul? Sutul V? And the K's voted for. Can't be Kera. Hey, chillin' chum, newt to you. Sutul agreed. Which one's Sutul? We have all the faces that are important. I'm guessing you're Sutul. Which means she's gonna be Labu, maybe? Because I have no other L-mates. Live 2D over pixel art curse. You don't like it? Chillin' chum, the last time we spoke you were VIP. Was that December or November when I last tweaked who my VIPs were? And we spoke about your butt during Toho Misty Izakaya, so... Let's see. K's and K's. You didn't notice, no! We have 2 M's here. A couple of K's, a V. Vito? Maybe it's... Sutsul Vito? This old man gets dragged in, but he doesn't have a picture here. Who else does? That's not an important person. We have a couple of K's. You're 1K. You're 324. 18 males, 25 females, 12 children. In a part of the world that has historically had a rich diversity of gender expressions and roles in society. You can tell which hemisphere wrote this. Okay, what's off this way? Oh, they got the ink that disappears. Tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. January 24. They also use Gregorian calendar here. Or is this a note that you picked up off the outsiders? Day 13 on the island. Krupulu was very excited to tell me everything about the purple peas. It is fascinating that with very little tending, they provide so much nutrition to everyone in the Valley commune. I enjoy chatting with them because people are somewhat secretive here. January 25th, day 14 on the island. It amazes me how harmonious and calm life is in the village. Every adult has to work, no matter their lifespan, but it is not arduous. Perhaps this is how life should always be. Who are these people? They are Lemurians, but I have not heard their dialect dealt anywhere. Locals enigmatic about their history, but I have overheard a child chanting. The Exodus came first, then finding of the accursed. Last, tragedy dispersed. Well, too late with that clue because I figured it out already. Everything's filled in correctly, just following the order of operations. Kula is a her. And so I think that you are also one of the outsiders, then, which means that you are Zubiri Kera. Kula gave lots of tasks. Don't cross her. Three words still missing. Two words missing. Is this live 2D though? I just think it looks pretty. Zarna will not be happy to shirk duties. Kula votes against Momgo to spite him. Kula votes against Momgo. So Momgo is here, either VM or LM. VM or LM? I think it's VM. I think it's Virulus Momgo. Kula. So one of you is Kula. I think it's him. He's all grumpy grump. I couldn't tell you. I have not gleaned the makings of the game, I just enjoy it. Material yet to be discovered. Oh, but of course there is, because I could still go 1, 2, 3. So you are now here. And G is now here and very happy. As Virulus asked, brought repair materials to Vito's dwelling. So maybe in the third time period, shortly after, we might get enough clues to say for sure what's up. They're pulling on a thing. Are they aghast? Are they hyped? Is this a tower with a vampire? And somebody's gotta sacrifice himself. He's got the bucket with the symbol. Huh. Still material to be discovered. Still material. Somebody went to... That's in gray. Not red or blue or yellow. I feel like I'm missing something. I've only got 2 words. Oh! Is that to say it's gonna give me no hint and I must figure this out myself? Somebody... the thing. Then... after the incantation was spoken. 2 words. Golden idol activated. 2. Reduce the lifespan. And then somebody died. Whoever ended up voted into this. Oh, there's a golden idol. The golden idol, 35 of 35 words. And still material to be discovered. So Tisa does the least work, you know? We could have shoved him in there because he's not pulling his weight. And since everybody else is doing their part in the community. Went to the blank. I have these words too. Went to the tower? Oh, gray means these ones, not just guess. Whenever the dweller endangers the community, the sentinel goes and banishes the dweller to the tower until the next time. And spoke the incantation. So if this is Tisa, who got voted out, no, they didn't send him out. But I think I got all there is to get from this. And that just repeats. Should I be seeing what state it's in on either end? When it's like this, it's up. When it's like this, so I don't think it matters either way what I'm looking at, so long as I'm looking at the idol for confirmation of it. I like how they have an actual... They know the maximum range of the idol. So nobody's allowed to cross this line. Except for the sentinel. I'm still missing something though. Okay, we have all the words. What else could I be missing? Could it be who voted for what? Maybe once I figure out who everybody is, then we unlock the who voted against who. Decapitated sacrifice? No, but it feels like a sacrifice all the same. Oh! That board had the last bit. Valley Commune laws. Big decisions voted on by the whole commune. Smaller decisions decided or voted by the council members. If the council vote is tied, whoever is available from the commune joins the vote. And that's why 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and his job is to be pulled in to be the tiebreaker. Kula votes against Momgo. We got 2 M's here. Eh. Counts responsibilities. Guardian of males represents and cares for the males of the commune. Guardian of females cares for the females of the commune. Guardian of agriculture responsible for farm and food allocation. Guardian of children responsible for the health and education of all young. More people to take care of than you, Virless. Because there were more females. I'm pretty certain that's a... I haven't put the young prince's name in. So... join the tiebreaker, I think, is a... we should have 2 Ks in here. K1. But don't. Sutul agreed. So there should be 2 yes votes, him and somebody else. And these 3 voted no. No, it should have been 2 and 2. And then the final no is this guy. Just glad Sutul agreed with me. So I think Sutul is the last guy who was outside. I don't think it's her then. Yeah? Who had an incantation? Your incantation expires, Vito. Am I correct? On Sutul Vito. So the oldest one in the community was sent out to be the sentinel. Trying to reduce your stress because he's going up to the tower tomorrow. Why does the old man not do anything? Is he sick? Shut up, Tisa, you'll learn our ways. Zarna won't be happy. Zarna was on the left there, voting yes. Okay, so we solved the chapter, but didn't finish the rest of it though. Sutilvaita was the designated sentinel for the Monkey Paw Island community. When the time came, in accordance with the local tradition, he took up his armor and set forth to the tower. The armor did not protect him this time. The golden idol's too strong. When the golden idol was used on him to reduce his lifespan. We gotta finish it up though. We still have this to finish, that to finish. I don't have a name for her. Agreed with me, no good came from tinkering. So these two voted together, and these two voted together, I think. So yes is KZ and KS. What do the kids have to say? Auntie Lavu won't be happy with me, so I think Auntie Lavu takes care of the children. Stirna told Mom off yesterday and Mom cried, so Stirna takes care of the adult women. More people to take care of. KS. Yeah, I think that's alright. And then you would be LM, Mata? Oh, I got some wrong! And more than two wrong. I'm sure these guys are correct because we know them. So I got your name's incorrect. So it's Kulu Sterna, Krupulu Zarno. No. So that's correct. So what's wrong then? What else have I got? It can't be Matamongo. Swapping these two names around made those correct. VM. So you should be an M. LM. LM. And they don't swap around, so those two should be right. I don't have any other L names, do I? I had Jayan's name backwards, that was it. Which means, now that we know all these guys... Then join the tiebreaker vote was Sutul Vaito. In charge of the children. In charge of the agriculture. In charge of the women. And that's everything. Full puzzle complete. Was that a body there? No, 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 go back, go back, go back, go back. That is a... Oh, I see, that's burial. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Tisa? Tisa gonna vote? Tisa volunteer? Oh, no. Yes. He just wants to do as little work as possible. He's seen that the old man got to live to the point of becoming an old man before it was his turn to actually do his duties. Like, oh yeah, all I gotta do is live a life of luxury, do no work, and I die at the end of my life. I could live with that. The Lemurian vampire strikes. So where are we? In a building? Looks to be high up in the sky. Are we in the tower now? Is that the vampire? Whoop, whoop. Hey. Who have I got here? Somebody's awake now. Okay. A human skeleton. There was a figure in the window, though, so I don't think that the vampire was fake. Half-eaten fish. Jugs of liquids. Jars of honey. An empty sack. And more fish. Fruit juice, honey, with stuff inside it. Rat is deeply asleep. That's gotta be an important clue. Material to be discovered. Known information. Oh, we know who these guys are. The Lankan Prince, the Lemurian Priest's son, the Blade Master, the Guardian Males, Females, Student Agriculture. Known info and gathered phrases. Bolted the door from the inside after the last gift arrived. So you're... Kera. Kera's got himself a guard job now. And then G. Knocked on the door, no response. Okay, Moraid forced it open. Room was empty, but for the sentinel skeleton. Well, we know about the Golden Idol. We know how it works. These guys may or may not. But somebody thought he'd be living in a life of luxury as Sentinel, and instead had all of his vitality sapped out so much that he fully completed the process of decomposition. Also, what is all this? I don't recall the old man living in richness. But we only saw him outside once. Maybe this is how the Sentinels live. Tower Dweller. Maybe our young prince was taking advantage of his position as Sentinel and demanding far more than his position calls for. I mean, look at this. He's got all these pleasures, he's laying in bed, he's got an actual crown. The previous Sentinel didn't have a crown, he was just a happy old man with a stressful duty. Notice it fly away. She's making that up. She is sus. Part of a wooden cube. Why is yours broken? And you have nothing to say. Oh, there you are. I had to talk to her ankles. You've got the other part of the cube. Oh. So it's not that they're sus. It's just that her morning meditation. Let's see. Is that the right angle? I think it is. Door forced open. With a hammer. There's no down, but there's an up. So where is this? Is that the shipwreck, or is that a new ship coming in? That is here then. So it does have line of sight. Which means that little beam on the ground that everyone else stood behind was pointless. The Dweller could have used his golden idol anytime. Hey, fish. I like this one. Oh, I can't take a screenshot on my normal way. I'll just take the the F12 route. Snapperfish had a shiny in the mouth. A golden ring set with a diamond. Tisa learned his lesson, and both will leave me alone now. She's also got part of a cube. Also sounds to me that yes, Tisa really is taking advantage of his position in the Society of Sentinel. Kind of a slopey slope. No, see that's too sharp. That doesn't fit here at all. That could fit. Gradient, then fits the duck. I think it is. I think that is. Whoever this is. The window doesn't face out to here. He doesn't have line of sight. This window faces directly to here. Tisa learned his lesson. Both will leave me alone now. There's a whole bunch of dorky, goofy fish in here. And this one that he caught had a ring in it. Graves of the previous Sentinels. So these two do not believe that the Tower Dweller has left or was able to act in that way. What do you say, Dweller? Staring out here menacingly. What if? What if the diamond was used to reflect the beam of the golden idol? Can it work in that way? I think for this one we might have to go back into the main game and go back to the book in that one chapter and remember what the different configurations do and mean. I'm only at 28 out of 48. There's so many words I haven't picked up. Oh! Because it started us at the end. No ship, no ship. So that is somebody coming in at the end then. Is that where the beginning of the game happens and this bridges the previous DLC with the main game itself? Yeah, message. Where's my mouse? So, if it wants to start us at the end, let's work backwards. Jolt and Blue. So, he's just been standing there the entire time. Oh, but then it's Jolt with the dot and in red. I thought the tower changed heights, I was confused for a second. So, day before, is he alive? Some liquids, he's got the juice, he's got the honey. He's got plenty of juice and honey. And then by tomorrow, he's gone through the honey, he's gone through the juice, but he's also got lots of fish. And an empty sack. And the mouse is just dazing. Same fish. Wait a second. No. I was thinking, what if this is that little boy, but no, it's not. Traitor Tisa. He and Kula. Oh, that's right, because when there's a tie, the villager available and not doing anything has to cast a vote, the tie-breaking vote. And that means a sentinel, because a sentinel just lives in modest luxury because he knows that his life is forfeit when his position's up. Batista is a prince born into nobility. He knows how to take advantage of the system. Basket of gifts. So he's been using this tie breaking. For what then? Do we have like political favors in here? You cast votes this way, I'll break the tie. Little scratch my back, scratch your back. The little gnat enjoys what I gave him, hee hee. Gifts to deliver from each guardian. Juice, money, tasty fish, and lots of eggs. Shiny playstones of children. Weird. Hello. A window with line of sight. Local fish of the village lake. Red snapper, vicious flesh eater. Will tear anything apart in minutes. Tasty. Green snapper, harmless but tastes like dung. You know what I think happened? Red gourd, very bitter, cures stomachache. Spotted gourd, seeds are good for insomnia or if someone needs to be sedated. Yellow short gourd, flesh tastes bad, but seeds work well as a sweet spice for drinks. You see those triangles, you see those pluses. Spotted gourd. Seeds, if somebody needs to be sedated. And yellow seeds as a sweet spice for drinks. So this was supposed to be eggs. We got the fish. He wants the best fish and he gets the ones that taste like dung. Clay and honey. And the drinks that he spilled. The triangular seeds of the squat yellow fruit. And in the honey are seeds of the one that requires sedation. Most of these fish are dumb. This one's a bit different. But mostly there's a snapper that had in its mouth a gold ring with a diamond. Red snapper, vicious flesh eater, will tear anything apart in minutes tasty. Tear anything apart in minutes tasty. I think this guy was being harassed by him because he feels that he's owed everything the village has to offer. Tisa learned his lesson. Both will leave me alone. They fucking skeletonized him. They somehow tossed him into the lake. And the snapper fish tore his flesh apart. And they somehow got his skeleton back in there. Or maybe they put some other skeleton. They could have put some other skeleton in there. Maybe that is what was inside the egg sack. They straight up pushed him into the lake to be devoured. As a prepared skeleton from in here was placed down. I think that's the mystery. And then somebody would have been hiding in here, right? You're a co-conspirator. You had the other piece of your puzzle. You were doing your morning meditations when you heard the noise. You were hiding out in the egg sack with the skeleton. Who heard what? Bolted the gift from the inside after the last gifts arrived. Knocked on the door, no response. And so forced it open. Room was empty but the skeleton. And then everybody else came in. When was that last... Would have been like last night, right? Because you guys were standing guard the whole time? Yeah. Locked the door after the last gifts arrived. and then stood guard the whole night. So, she came out after he sedated himself with the honey, pushed him out the window, and then produced the skeleton from in here, went back in, fell asleep, and then waited for the next morning when everyone else got worried, crashed in, rushed in, and then, oh, here she comes afterwards. What a surprise! Yeah? Is that the story? Then I think we got the entire story here. I think this is a solved story now. And the rat being asleep is a bit of a hint because he drank the spicy juice, the sedation honey. He's got a different one. Meet with you at last, my golden hair beauty. A golden ring set with a diamond. Who's got this one? That's yours, isn't it? Yeah. I did not notice it fly away. We were down the door. Could it still be here? Turned our new sentinel to bones and escaped by the power of flight. So why do you have his piece? There's a down here. Was there a down here in the previous one too? Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. Conspiracy. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. So that's who you are. Tell Mongo to come by my hut for your eggs. For your eggs! The basket will wait for him there. Once tonight and never again. Oh no. She had to play with him, didn't she? Deliver the eggs. Put up with the princely sentinel. But that's alright because we're getting our revenge. Sedative in the honey, yeah? That was brought to Tisa. Uh-huh. That was the easy one. I'm still short 5 more words. Wanted... Punish, perhaps? Punish the Sentinel? Access the Sentinel's lodge using a basket and killed Tisa Gamini, who had been sedated with... Either word could work. Sedated with the honey. Afterwards, the murderer hid I don't have gray. Hid in a basket. Notice the lack of pronouns. Someone wanted to do something, and so accessed. Not and so he accessed, or she accessed, but and so accessed to make it extra tricky for you. Villagers found the skeleton of the dead Tisa Gamani and became afraid of the tower dweller. Two yellows though. Steal the golden idol? Cause Sentinel's just Sentinel. Material to be discovered, material to be discovered. Clue been added to the thinking paddle. From the platform that leads to the tower. Carrying a sack. Stand guard near the tower. And that is why we see these two here then. And then we go up to there where he's just smoozing around. There's a back here and a back here too. Always follow your motto. What's the motto? Nothing. What's the motto with you? I see more puzzle. Seemingly immovable door. There's a little boom in the soundtrack there that comes up periodically, just a light little boom. And every time it comes up, it sounds way too close to the OBS has disconnected notification that pops up. Honey, fish, pepper, maybe? Is this where they're preparing the seed in the back here? Because that's the seed from the squats. No. Which one? For the spotted? That's just confirming it's been tampered with. And there's nobody here today, but I feel like that's been cracked open. Doesn't that look like that's been cracked open? Despite being different urns, with the lid settled differently, that is the only one whose lid is askew. And what's going on in the earliest time period? It's in red. It hasn't been cracked open yet, so it has been cracked open. At this point in time, everything here is good. So that's where they got the skeleton at least, a sentinel for a sentinel. And here comes a conspiracy. Everybody's voted... Almost everyone's voted yes. Oh wait, no, this is not the conspiracy. This is you breaking the tie vote again. To your own benefit each time. 324... Mottos of the Guardians. Of the males, protect the weak. Of the females, we listen, we plan, we organize. So don't you dare mess with them. Of agriculture, the diligent shall have full bellies. Of the children, always preserve the ancient practice. I feel like that this is probably hinting towards this being. Don't fuck with the women, or we'll put together a conspiracy to toss your body into the lake and replace you with some old skeleton that we have sitting out back. 5 words to go. Preserve practice. One word left. Cool how sometimes you press a word and one of those comes out. Gave me your word. I have your promised cube half. Upheld my end of the bargain and voted against Mumgo in the last 3 meetings. I want her. Oh no. That's why he has it. He has taken her cube half and is holding it as blackmail. Wait, that means... Wait. I have your cube half, upheld my end of the bargain, voted against Momgo, and now you want the woman. Secret language of Old Lemurian. What a BSer. I mean, he was a priest-son, right? So maybe he does know enough Old Lemurian. Day 26 on the island. It's only been 26 days! And not only has he volunteered to be Sentinel, but twisted everyone around his finger. 26 days only. This guy does not wait. Council does not take me seriously. Cannot just go and bring down that thing in the tower. Need the community support before I make some changes here. 27 days on the island. Success. Tisa was very receptive to the idea of us destroying the Dweller. His motivation may not be as noble as mine, but I must seize any opportunity. I thought I saw a word just on Dweller. Let's now hope we manage to convince the council tomorrow. Too long we have lived in fear of our lives. You just got here less than a month ago. I'm your new Sentinel, and I say the next time we'll summon to deal with the Tower Dweller. Not just banish him, but crush him. Still missing a word. So ultimately this is... Zubiri Kara's plan then. To oust the Tower Dweller. Shame it won't let me see the stones though. Okay, so... Kula Sterna. Yeah? You are indebted to Tisa Gamani because he has the other half of your cube. It had to have been in that order because he's had this blackmail long enough for him to be able to vote 3 times prior. Immediately before the murder, someone managed steal bones or skeleton. The bones of an ancient sentinel. Okay, I think it don't happen here then. Hours before the murder. Kula now has her own indentation. Sahilia N, yeah? Two or fewer incorrect. So that's correct. Wait. To him, yeah. You're just the middleman for that. No. Let's go back and look at that again then. Tell Momgo to come to my hut for your eggs. Do this once tonight, never again. Agree to cooperate. You want to be concealed. I have done as you instructed. So maybe it's the other way around. No, it can't be then, because if I switch that around... Maybe it's a question of who is indebted, because if I switch this out, then it's wrong. It is that Sahilia became indebted to somebody else. But not to Kula, and not to Virlis, both of whom have been mentioned. Two or fewer. So it's a question of who Sahilia is indebted to. In family name will not be tarnished. You want to be concealed. Your family won't be tarnished. Doing this once and never again. Momgo, come to my hut for your eggs. And then there she is here. Tisa learned his lesson. Both will leave me alone now. You know what? This is the agriculturist's house, isn't it? Because he has to feed the people, and this is a lot of information on what fish and what plants do what. He and Kula, thick as thieves. Because someone's got a bit of blackmail on her. Somebody's taken her cube half somehow. Not sure what the implication is there. In chronological order. So she's not indebted to Kula. But Kula does operate with Tisa. Is that correct then? No. Indebted to the tower dweller himself. No, that's not correct. That'd be silly. But I don't just want to guess one by one by one by one. Where's the fun in that? Always follow your motto. There are marks on certain ones. On dot, on line, on triangle, on square, and on hourglass. Circle, line, triangle, square, hourglass. So these ones here. Dot, line, triangle, square, hourglass, and square has been consumed. What's my final word? Is now the new question. Just burial urns here. Just looking at this beauty. Oh, I haven't looked at this, but that just is part of a wooden cube. I didn't click the word tower, but it's still 47 of 48, that doesn't matter. So where's my missing word? Oh, I haven't spoken to these two then. Okay. Same fish. Do not do it. Someone to agree to help me out and solve this problem. Murder. So you haven't become indebted to Jayan. There's somebody else who's helping you. Who's the secret person helping her? If it's not Kula, if it's not Tisa. Zubiri? Did you manage to solicit some assistance? Provide Tisa the right incantation. Community support to make changes. Convince the council tomorrow. You know what? There's probably one very easy way to say who she's indebted to. Because she's got this slopey one, right? And who else but the Guardian of Children has the exact same slopey one. That implies the debt ownership, doesn't it? So that's you. Okay. Now I see how that works. Lavu Mata all along. So Guardian of the Children, then, is the one that's doing this conspiracy? She doesn't have the cube half yet. Preserve our most ancient practice now. Follow your motto. That motto being, always preserve the ancient practice. Cracked it open. But I'm still missing one word. Is it the ship on the horizon? No, it is not. So far, I have missed all of nothing. Oh, I haven't clicked on this or this. That does give me new words, it's just have you looked at these things, yes or no. Oh. I cannot see that at all. Is that just the blackness of the wall? Now that's not fair. If I lean like this, then I could see it in the darkness. I'm not gonna brute force, Swedish guy. We're gonna logic through this. Dare not try. Sentinel will peel your flesh until it won't... Oh. So it is the Ministry of Children that writes this message on the wall here. Preserving the most ancient traditions to include their high technology. Everything here has been looked at, been very thorough so far. Flesh. Flesh is the final word I was missing. Which means I have looked at everything there is to look at. Okay. So. Lavu Mata wanted to preserve the ancient practice. Correct so far, except for two things, or fewer. And so access the Sentinel's Lodge using a basket and kill Tisagamani, who had been sedated with honey. Afterwards, the murderer hid in a basket. Found the skeleton of the dead Tisagam... No. But it's in red though, so I have to do one of those. And became really afraid of the Tower Dweller. What a bum? Not the right bottom bum. I don't care about HBO Max with no additional costs. How do I say no to my mobile provider's advertisement messages? Where is my unsubscribe? Can I just write unsubscribe and leave me alone? Unsubscribe. Didn't do anything. And so access what, if not the Sentinel's Lodge using a basket? I don't think she used the window. Using a gift? No, so basket is correct. Very correct. He was sedated with honey. Hiding in a basket is correct. The other yellow words don't really work, and became really flesh, and became really juice. I think this is correct though, so what's wrong? It can't be the window. Yeah, window was wrong. And Tisa is who died. Everybody else is very much alive. And it's not the Tower Dweller. But that is still incorrect enough that it didn't change anything. Found the skeleton of the dead blank blank. But as far as they know, it is Tisa. Everybody else is alive right now, aren't they? Who's that accounted for? In the present time. You're here. And both will leave me alone now. Agriculture's here, children is here, women is here, men is here. Both the surviving Lanka folk are here. One blonde. The other blonde. Yeah, the only one unaccounted for is you. And we have all the words, and that's all the red ones. The skeleton of the dead, blank. Maybe it is a ruse. And I should really put... Ancient Sentinel. Oh, they tricked me. They made it in red to make you think that it had to be a name and not the actual skeleton. Lavumata promised Sahelia that she would hide in the basket to speak to the prince at night and convince him to leave Sahelia alone. Terminally. Instead, Lavu killed the sedated prince and threw his body in the lake for fish to eat. Then she placed the stolen skeleton in his bed and hid in the basket again. Once the body was found and more incredulous villagers arrived on the scene, she climbed down and joined everyone just like I said. So, all that's left is chronological order, which guardians plan to send which gift. So, eggs were last. Juice and honey were probably earlier. He was sipping on the juice. He had honey that he hadn't gotten to yet. And the fish were the closest to the door, right? So I'm thinking that's the order. Where was the... Somebody had a list of who owes what. From each guardian. Juice, money, fish, eggs. Okay, juice, money, fish. Oh, that's honey. Honey. Juice, honey, fish, eggs from each. I had it right? Juice from me. Juice from agriculture. One more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel and I am done. Enjoys what I give him, hee hee. He's in on the conspiracy. He wants him dead. So you provided the eggs. Hence. Momgo, come to my hut for your eggs. And so that just leaves juice and honey for the rest. No. Honey and fish for the rest. Which were you providing? Which were you providing? Because really it's just down to agriculture provides juice, men provide eggs, and either women or children, honey or fish. There's a kid fishing, so maybe that's a clue. That Labuz was the fish. Incorrect. Still incorrect. Your egg, she said. Is it Zarno that's wrong? No. Which guardian? So it's down to the guardians. Virlis, Kula, Lavu, Kruplu. And it's the correct first name, last name in the right order. You know what? Maybe the names are correct, but it's those that's wrong. Fish and eggs? Fish and eggs is correct? Because I'm pretty sure eggs were last. Now I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. The list said juice, honey, fish, eggs. And Zarna was doing the juice. This isn't an important part for solving the mystery, because either way, the stuff gets there. So I don't mind brute forcing this one, because it is these gifts and these guardians. 2 or fewer slots incorrect. More than 2 incorrect. That these 2 don't shift around. Still keeps it as 2 or fewer slots incorrect. Is the word fish wrong? I got eggs, I got fish, I got juice, I got honey. Plan to deliver bones? Plan to deliver murder? Sedative? Is it saying that's the truth? It's not so much juice, but plan to deliver the sedative. Because the juice is alright, the juice is spiced up, but honey is secretly a sedative. Is that what they want? Not just what the gift was, but what the gift truly was then? The gift of the lake. The gift of fish. So fish is correct. Juice is correct enough. Fish has got to stay. The gift of bones, then, perhaps. No? Deliver the sentinel. The names are correct, the names are in the right order. The gift of the door, the gift of the gift. More juice, more fish, more eggs. Oh. Kula herself planned to deliver. What's her face? But that's not an option, is it? Because if it was Kula wanted to give... Agreed to cooperate, want to be concealed... To deliver. Whereas murder. So, it's this one and this one that could be swapped around freely. In chronological order, who planned to send which gifts? Because according to the list, it's juice, honey, fish, eggs. And that should be correct. Juice, honey, tasty fish, lots of eggs. And those two are already delivered. Just this, and then one more basket of gifts. So juice and honey has already been given. Juice that has a stout yellow seed in it. as a sweet spice for drink, to hide the flavor of the spotted gourd sedatives. So the juice goes first, as delivered by Zarno. That is correct. Lavu Mata deliver the honey, is that right? Because you're out here fishing. Just this, and then one more basket of gifts. He's already... So him fishing is possibly him assembling that gift basket, yeah? The honey is already there, the juice is already there. He's drinking his juice. He's got honey on the standby. You're working on the fish, so fish is coming up next. Harmless but tastes like dung. Feeding him the crabfish. And then afterwards is the eggs down here. Momgo, come to my hut for your eggs. Basket, wait for him there. So I can't swap the names around, because if I swap the names around, that'll be more than 2 answers incorrect, because I'll be swapping around 4 things. So by list, it's juice, honey, fish, eggs. By implication, it's sedative in the honey, crap in the fish, and technically Lavu is hiding inside the basket. We're implicating juices in crimes. No, see, the juice is just a spicy drink. It just tastes nice. It's the honey that's a sedative. And eggs have the murder. Deliver bones. Where's bones? There is a half-eaten fish. The fish is fine, it just tastes like dung. Because that's the eggs, the honey, the juice, the nasty fish. I don't think they brought the fish up and then tossed it onto him to skeletonize him in bed. I'm pretty sure they just tossed him out the window. Then brought the replacement skeleton. That's exactly what this is saying. Shame the straightforward answer doesn't want to work. So these are all right. Is it just eggs alone? Then that's wrong. Because everything else, if I swap them around, it says no, that's wrong. If I swap eggs around, then it says you've only got 2 or less wrong. So I think it is this then, just this alone. But if that's the case, then this is currently saying that two things are currently wrong. Two things are currently wrong. And if I swap these around, it's still two things or fewer. If I swap these, no, that's too many things wrong. Too many things wrong. Too many things wrong. Too many things wrong. So juice is absolutely correct, because if I take juice out, that takes me over the 2 or fewer threshold. But it doesn't do the same for fish. Or for juice. So it could be fish and eggs. Well, we know the honey was a sedative. Krupulu Zarno planned. Okay. Reading between the lines. He specifically wants to deliver the sedative. So maybe the answer is that Krupulu. Less so what does each order of the list mean? Fish, honey, or juice, honey, fish, eggs. And more what each person themselves wanted. You wanted the sedative. Okay, because this one doesn't matter as much, I'm just gonna go ahead and see what the solution is. Cheap, I know. But we know what happened, we know who did what. It's just this very specific thing here. Tried all names and orange words, placing the words at the edge, yada yada yada. Krupli Zarno wanted to deliver juice, so that is still correct. The Steam discussion right now is putting lots of heavy spoiler text, which is nice. So now I know that this one is correct. My overthinking it is taking me in the wrong direction, so the first one is correct. Lavumata, the list says honey, but the honey is sedative, so either one. Lavumata wants honey, so that's still correct. Juice, honey, fish, eggs is what it's supposed to be. So far the top two are correct. And so it is down to the bottom two. And even though the honey is a sedative, it means honey. So with that in mind, but where do I have it wrong? Cracked open here, and the bones come out. Peel your flesh until only the bones are left. Is it flesh or bones then? Is that the answer? Wanted to deliver your bones, your flesh? Because eggs is the one that's empty. Because she was hiding in it. Is that the answer? Plan to deliver? Deliver Lavu? No? Okay, hint 3. Virlis wanted to deliver fish. So that's correct. Kula, Stirna, eggs. Literally what I had. Okay, no. That's what the person in question who seeks help is trying to figure out. Small tip. Last one is not an orange word. See, I thought that might have been the case because where was it? This was red, right? And we put yellow instead, so I knew that they were gonna trick me. And there's a possibility that they want, like, the person, because Lavu was hiding inside. And then Lavu comes out. But then this is Kula Stirna. She's not at that conspiracy. She is working with Tisa through blackmail. And wants to deliver Sahalia Ain. But I tried that. And it didn't work before, because I guess I had sedative and honey instead. Okay. Either way, done is done. Like, obviously we knew that, but when it came to, like, who wanted what, I knew they were being tricky, but thought they were being tricky in the sense of, like, okay, it's honey, but is it really honey? It's eggs, but is it really eggs? And thinking in terms of, like, the final murder. So we got it, just not what they wanted here. That's fine. Leaving one final chapter of the current final DLC remaining, but it's been 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna grab one final bathroom break. Hopefully one final bathroom break. And then we'll jump into almost spill my drink all over the place. Into the less amicable departure of two explorers. Alright, so what is our transitionary cutscene? What? That is one of the burial urns, right? Is Zubiri gonna be isolated, then opening up a burial urn and something left inside for him? Or is this isolation keeping him locked in some cave and then the mystery of the vampires revealed? What's the final puzzle gonna look like here? A long time ago, arrival of the ship, in the tunnel, and then while in the tower, oh spoilers, now I know I go in the towel! And then we do get the correct incantation. A stone pillar. There's an up, is this also up? That's just out. This looks to me like a long time ago. There's more buildings, they're in good condition. Or is it the same one? No. Same crack, same everything. Just different times a day. I think just different times a day then. Later that day then. We have you two about to sneak off with the golden idol. Right as the game begins, I guess. That is a robot arm. The tower dweller could be a robot. Golden coins and gems. Children's trinkets! That's our good hypnotherapist doctor. January, both parties agree, yada yada yada. Oberon Geller and Albert Cloudsley. And any golden statues found. Both parties agree, yada yada yada. Gotta click these, otherwise I'll show up in yellow when I click that what you can find thing. He has just caused the game to continue. Whose cube is this? Found and kill. Deal with Lavu. Oh no. But Lavu did a good thing getting rid of the that Pritz, right? And why are you tight? Oh, Lavu? Riches obtained. Slopey. Slopey, slopey, see if got her cube half. Saved your life from the previous DLC. So that's what's going on down here. In the present time. Meanwhile, it was a robot. He has been destroyed. Be prom, be prom, be prom. So Sentinel, according to the story, is supposed to be protected. It goes pew pew, but it goes pew pow. And then Sentinel gets forced back into the tower. So I think perhaps they simply forgot the right voice activation commands. Oh, so it wasn't opening up one of the urns. It's a hole in the ground they put him into. I thought that was a note from the angle that was waiting for him. This looks more like an escape than him being allowed out. That looks like an escape rope. Special commands, O Lemurian. To direct it to destroy itself. Day 37 on the island 38. It took them just over a month for everything to fall apart since arriving. Who could have killed Tissa? It cannot have been the automaton, it does not move. I hope someone lets me out of here soon. It is very dull in the cell, but at least Jayan visits me regularly. Day 38. Jayan has told me that Oberon Geller has arrived on the island. How did he find out that this place is linked to the myth of the Fountain of Youth? That man has no morals. I fear what would happen were he to get his hands on the golden idol. Meanwhile, old Lemurian text. Okay, so we don't have to go back to the main game itself to relearn this stuff. Because instead of the analog commands, now we have voice commands. Take lifespan. Give lifespan. For bigger numbers, just multiply Bazur. Bib Bazur is 24. If Bib is 1-2, (24 times 2 then? Destroy self. Terry Nip. Be prom, be prom, be prom. I don't see a Terry Nip. One. Stop one, stop one, stop one. I feel like I want to go through and compare this. Discovered an intact universal transfer device in the destroyed city of Xenopolis after the cleansing. However, the device is out of reach. It can operate remotely. The ancient automaton has retained acute hearing. Our ancestors have been very cunning and implemented a number of restrictions. The automaton aims its device only at one who issues the vocal instructions. It does not respond to commands given by a target below the age of 15. So it's not even a proper vampire attacking people lording from a tower. It is simply a computer, waiting for someone to approach the terminal and input the command. And apparently the command has always been, sap my age, sap my age. That it? That it for this book? Who's this? Oh. You guys have come in now. Okay, just this again. I gotta click through the stuff, otherwise it'll show up as yellow when it should be red, because we already have all these words. Black powder, clay ball. A coil of rope. So you guys are the escape apparatus. Crayon, blank cards, picture of a flower. Voice. Speaker. The good and bad questions. Good. Can I help you? Bad. How does this work? It can be dangerous to be too curious. Gonna send that to Fennec, because this feels like that's applicable to retail management. Bad. How are you? Because each villager is born under a different star, which grants a lifespan that can be shorter or longer. It is rude to ask an adult how old they are. Or how old are you? Okay. Have some of it. What's that powder? The black powder. He's putting black powder into a clay ball. He's trying to wow them with grenades. Foreigners. Strange powers and strange powders. Rock for a hem is a rock well spent. Is he high right now? How much he has fallen. He's got a rope and is kind of sneaking away. Maybe he's the one who's going to help him escape. Stop meddling, only a new sentinel can keep me at bay. And they're not going to listen, are they? Okay, that's everything here. We're already at 45 words. There really isn't much left around here, though, because I can't look at anything here. Oh, was that... That's the line of commands. Is that all previous commands given? And then these guys escape. After you've come out, possibly because of you. Destroyed bridge, is that this bit that fell? A little bit there as this collapses. Golden idol, I somehow forgot to click. And still short on one. Code to initialize override. Be prom. Should tilt its head. Then destroy it. Terry Tresno, Terry Nip. Be prom. One stop. Then what was the other command? Terry Trensno, Terry Nip. Destroy tool, destroy self. Shigei Biprom, but Tagana Tresno. Give tool. Give idol. What have you done? What were the previous commands? Tagana Bryn, Gad Bulbazur. It's all the same command prior. Tagana. Give matter. Oh, they've been swapping Tagana and Nagana. Tagana Bryn, Gad Bulbazur. Give, take. Lifespan. Bulbazur. So they've been going back and forth. Just give lifespan, take lifespan. Bringad, Bulbazor. Matter and lifespan? Matter, lifespan, so death? Or life? Okay, but I'm one word short, so where's my final word? Seen all this already. You guys are all in. Have looked at that or looked at that, but that's nothing. Everything else, prison. Prison was the final word. So. Tagana Trenzo. Give, where's tool? Bryn Gad is lifespan matter, yeah? And then take lifespan matter. While in the tower, the golden idol could target only the voice of the command speaker. It sounds correct to me. God, lifespan, brain matter. So yeah, had it backwards there. How about tower dweller then? No? Won't let me put in a different color word? So now that color does matter? Speaker of the voice command. There we go, had it backwards. Okay, so that was an easy one. Long time ago, arrival of ship and in the tunnel. So long time ago. Tower dweller? There's no ancient folk here? Tower dweller obtained the golden idol? How long ago were we talking here? Could be used only with a voice command. And it could target only the speaker of the voice command. Therefore, do you think Lavu has been using this device to sap the because it's been alternating. Every sentinel has gotten killed by the guardian, by the tower person. Sentinel gets killed by the tower dweller every few decades. But the command lines have gone take, give, take, give, take, give. So somebody's got to be receiving, right? Do you think perhaps that Lavu Mata herself was involved way back when? Created the myth of the tower dweller. So for centuries, the blank would give the blank, 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 blank. That's a few too many blanks for me to be comfortable. Maybe instead of tower dweller obtain the golden idol, it should be that Lavu created the golden idol, obtained the golden idol. It would give the steal or the take. The take, matter, lifespan, command. And then Lavu Mata would then steal their lifespan for themselves. Two or fewer slots, which is frustrating. Found, maybe? Found the golden idol? Created the myth? After the arrival of the ship, the foreign visitors went to the tower and destroyed the tower dweller and were rewarded with riches. However, prior to that, Lavumata took the tool, right? Because everyone's getting too close here. An outsider from Lanka knew enough old Lemurian to know what was going on, because he was of the priestly caste. And now here's these outsiders who want to destroy the thing. I'd use the give tool command and had stolen, had obtained the golden idol. Now the question is, who released Kera from prison? And they followed the celebrating visitors. It looked like Lavu was Lavu getting him out, or was Lavu just getting information from him? Scroll not answered correctly. In the tunnel. You have it in hand. So Oberon had hands on at the time. They used the golden idol on the stone bridge. To try to destroy the stone bridge? Because we're talking in the tunnel by now. No, I don't know about that. With the small more deadly powers, would have killed me if it weren't for you. So they tried to kill her. And got the bridge instead. They tried to kill Kula. Yeah? This is a lot of blanks that I'm just filling in. Suddenly a blank blank to blank blank as a blank blank blank, sort of the blank blank, and blank blank blank, the blank blanket left. Okay, so if not Lavamata, who would have released them? Because he's out by now. Earlier that day, she's down here, but she's got no rope. Rope is possessed by him over here, and you over here. Rock for him is a rock well spent. So you gave him a small ruby in exchange for some rope. So it's you who's gonna go rescue him. So that got 2 or fewer. And first name, last name. So that's correct too, so there's only one thing wrong then. Followed the celebrating visitors, villagers. Now 2 or fewer incorrect down here too. Lavamata found the golden idol, could only be used with the voice command, and could target only the speaker of the voice command. Therefore Lavamata created the myth of the tower dweller. So for centuries the idol would give the take matter lifespan command, and Lavamata would steal their lifespan for themselves. Maybe it's a take issue. Take the lifespan for themselves? Getting yellow means that enough of this is correct. Maybe it's not found. Maybe it is obtained. Obtain and take? No. I still think steal is more accurate here. Obtained or found? What about Tower Dweller is wrong, that's too much incorrect. This quotes though, Swedish guy, it does say it is awkward to say the idol would give the take matter lifespan, but it said that the idol would give the command of the take matter lifespan, which is the command there. It would give that specific command every time somebody would become sentinel and walk up and utter the phrase. And it's like, alright, fine, if you want to. Take matter lifespan as you wish. Right from the speaker. Two or fewer slots incorrect. And because Lavu's name isn't Lavu Dweller, there is thus one singular incorrect word. Which means if I move something else, it'll still say 2 or fewer, because then one mistake becomes 2 mistakes. So there is one mistake somewhere in here. And this puts me exactly back to where I was before. No, 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 no. It's not the idol that gives a command. That's my mistake. The idol executes a command. The villagers would give the take matter lifespan command. And Navu steals your lifespan. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now there's just this giant Mad Lib remaining. That's what bugged you so much, sweetest guy. Sorry. All this time you must have been pulling your hair out. I don't think that this is used golden idol on the stone bridge to try to destroy the stone bridge, because that just sounds silly. But Oberon Geller is one who used the golden idol. That is what is occurring up over here. He used the idol. Bridge breaks. She is like, oh no, you nearly killed me. If not for you, I'm forever in your debt. What I have given him is the most dangerous device I know of. So you gave them the device. In the tunnel. Okay. I think it will work backwards here. In the end, Oberon Geller destroyed the stone bridge and left. Because that's where we come in. And so what happened before that is that you had chosen to surrender the golden idol. And so Oberon, with it in hand, destroys the bridge and leaves. And there is a lot going on in here. Would have dealt with them. Would have continued to preserve the way of life. So she wanted to be that eternal protector forevermore. Just by sapping some old lives from old guys now and again. So someone in the tunnel, I'm sure it was a golden idol that was used to try to blank the blankety blank. Use the idol on something in an attempt to kill the foreign visitors? There's a zap over here, that got broken. Could he have used it on the stone pillar? I think somebody did. Because that's got a bite taken out of it. Okay, what do we learn? Hook with a dot and an O like that. Take matter. So the take matter command was used on the bridge and on the pillar. I would have dealt with them. So I think that she came in trying to use it. She had the idol as of this part. Give tool, obtain the golden idol, and left Jayan and Zubiri merely following the other villagers. So they could have been quite satisfied having destroyed the tower dweller, getting paid in lots of children's marbles, and then leaving with riches. No golden idol, oh well, they still get a nice haul. And then she runs in with this, blasts a pillar trying to kill them, and then that catches their attention perhaps. She wasn't the one who used the idol? She had it in her hand. She has it by this point. This is correct. So she does have it, and at some point he's got it. And would have very nearly killed her had he not blasted the bridge instead. And he's amazed it works. So, oh look, they've even got lays over their necks. So they're on their way out, celebrated as heroes. They've all been partying. I think that's probably it then. They're all coming in here, about to wave their heroes goodbye, loading them up in riches, about to put them back onto their ship, then blam, pow, scuffle, end up here. She ends up there. There's an arm that's been disarmed, now he's got it. I think the would have dealt with is probably in the sense that you fools, how dare you disarm and stop me? We could have solved this, we could have taken care of it, and now they have this. So I'm going to say that the one who's holding her probably disarmed her. Disarm Lavumata would be our old Blade Master. Oh. That's why that word is there. After Oberon Geller took the golden idol for himself, suddenly took Kula Stirna as hostage. No. Oberon doesn't have the golden idol, because Zubiri Kera has it at this point. Which is why Oberon takes Kula's hostage and Zubiri surrenders it. This sounds right to me. No hints accessed even. When Lavumata discovered that Zubiri knew the override codes, she quickly went to the tower. Instead of giving the self-destruct command, instructed the ancient Lemurian automaton to give the golden idol to her, and it is quite the throwing arm. And that's it. That's all the things correct. All greens all across. Show us that ending. Have no choice but to push him off the cliff. Bringing us directly to that end and our beginning. Couldn't see that one coming, could you, mind reader? Oh, that's cool. The clouds coming in over the course of that DLC was actually this culminating. So you even get the callback to the storm with the clouds building up. Where am I going? Gentle clouds slowly building up. A little cloudy. Some nice cumulonimbus. I don't know, I thought it might have been. And it's not easy to view from here, but the sky is getting a bit overcast. Cool. Well, that leaves the base game and 2 DLCs fully complete. Base game across a near history and what? Present tense for the game's universe? To far prequel to near prequel after that? And all finished just in time for, what is it, a sequel to come out this year afterwards at some point? But that was pretty fun. And honestly, I'm amazed how this game gets you to look at a complete field of blanks and still be able to put in the right answer. Like this, simple enough. Translate this, translate that. Tell it what it told you. And then make a leap of logic to figure out, oh, that is the answer. Plenty of space here to give you context, plenty of space to give you context. Blankety, 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 blank. And it's pretty fun how it teaches you what exactly you're looking for with all this, because I saw that and had no clue what that was going to end up being. Which is always a pretty fun way to end it. Because even the base game was kind of like that, ending with or was it? This one wasn't too difficult, actually. Wait, I'm at the wrong part. There we go. Kinda, sorta? Because it's not that this is full of lots and lots of blanks. But so much of it is without context. Before noon, blank killed at where? Early morning, blank killed at where? And then a final culminating, figure it out for yourself, what exactly happened here. So fun times, this style of game. Let's see, do I have Steam up? Rise of the Golden Idol, release date, simply put as 2024. So at some point, but at least we got to have fun with this one today, so I am going to call it there for now. And I think I'm going to get into some cleaning before this room turns into post-surgery recovery later this month. So, for now, let me see. Who do we have online tonight to toss this fun onto? Siestness fan is on, Catbot's on, Duke's on. There's actually somebody playing this game as well. A real who-done-it, they promise. It kind of looks like they're playing through the base game, so I think I'm going to go ahead and toss the raid in that direction. And so let's go say hello, stick around for the raid, to check out the Victorious. And we'll see what tomorrow has in store for us. Like I've said, most of the big releases that I want to play this year, even those releasing in January, don't come out until after the surgery that I'm helping out with recovery for. So I won't be able to jump on those boats, we gotta fill time otherwise. So could probably do some New Year cleaning through the backlog. Until then, maybe. We'll find out. Until now, folks, thank you very much for hanging. Good night, Swedish guy. Good night, Chillin' Chum. See you guys around. Take care of yourselves. And that's the list, right? Take care.